Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Judge. We are live. I'm just setting us up, and then I will turn it over to you all.
Good, thank you. What time's your hearing?
It is at 2, but I'm supposed to be qualifying a jury this morning at 9:15.
That thing, what kind of case? I was talking to Judge Skinner the other day. They're going to have to start calling more people because she's been, they have the 60 and when aggravated sexual assault of a child, it's right on the edge every time,
Mm-hmm.
You need to have 5 or something on those kind of cases,
Oh,
80,
that is so true.
80 maybe. Because, and those 50 jury panels, I mean, what good are they? They're good for evading arrest and that's about it.
Yeah.
Because the only thing they're good for are the kind of cases that plea. The drug cases. How many times a year or in a 4-year span do you even try a drug case? Never, never happens. Mm-hmm. The 50 panel is kind of worthless. Because what you think about it, what really goes to trial? Sex cases and murders and robberies and aggravated assaults. Those are the kind that go to trial.
Yes.
In misdemeanor, everything goes to trial, but not there. Not in Phillips.
Yeah. Okay. Let me make sure. Could everyone make sure you're co-host before I sign off? And last person. Norma, did you want me to open the breakout rooms already? I think that should wait until everyone comes in.
It's up to you, Judge.
All right. Well, I will do it, and I'll put on there assigned manually. So. All right, Norma, I will make you host and I will sign off.
Have fun.
All right. Thank you, Judge. Have a good day. Mom says hi.
I heard too.
Gotten me in trouble because I've been getting in trouble for it. I'd say it's maybe.
Okay, Judge, we are ready to begin.
David
Plea was the first one in.
Let me find the docket. Hold on here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead.
It was David Plea.
Good morning, David.
Yes, sir. Good morning. I'm here.
What do you have?
I have Mr. Tristan Eduardo, and I'd like to speak to the prosecutor, please.
Okay. Sure thing.
Thank
It's
you.
an MTR, right? Yeah, okay, I found it. Okay.
There's a new case as well.
Okay.
David, I'll move you to breakout room 2.
Thank you.
Dwight?
Yes, ma'am. I'd like to talk to somebody from the DA's office also. I got to solidify an offer that was given to me by the misdemeanor prosecutor.
Okay.
What do you have, right? Mr. Chumley, who do you have? Oh, never mind.
Victor Ramirez.
I just need to get some cleaner.
Are you on?
Judge, he's on the
Oh,
recall.
here, okay, I didn't see this page. Never mind. Okay, I didn't see this page. Got it. Okay, yes, here I am. All right.
Norma, what number are you going to put Dwight in? I'll go talk to Mr. Chumley.
3.
3, thank you.
Eric Hernandez.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm here for Mr. Jesus Manuel Velez. If I could confer with the state, it's CTD. He's got 3 second-degree felonies, and Raymond Martinez has the 3rd-degree felony, not related to this offense. State.
Okay.
And Mr.
Sure.
Martinez has several other courts. I spoke with him yesterday, so if that somehow gets wrapped up in this, he said just to let him know. If he needs to join, I can let him know.
Okay.
I'll put you in 4, Eric. James Milan.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning. Hi, Jim.
So I've got Orlando Castañon has a co-defendant on my case, and we're basically in the same boat on this one. This is an immigration status update. So my client, we believe he's a U.S. citizen by operation of law, but he as at present, he's still considered a legal permanent resident. He submitted all the paperwork to the State Department to get his passport. As of about 7 weeks ago, we were told there was an 8 to 12 week window as to whether he was going to get the passport, when he was going to get the passport. So we have a deal worked out on the case.
I don't understand. Why do you need a passport to deal with this case?
Because at present, he's still by law considered a legal permanent resident. And if he pleads to it, he's deportable. We want to make sure he's a U.S. citizen before we plead him to the case.
No, we're not going to reset it for that.
I mean, Judge, we're asking for 30.
Trial. Let's set it for trial, and he goes to trial, and he gets convicted. He gets convicted. He's acquitted. He's acquitted. Let's go. No,
Fine, Judge, you can put it on the trial docket.
I mean, yeah, that's all right. Do you have your discovery? All your discovery you need?
We have discovery, Judge.
All right. Have you signed the discovery acknowledgement?
I need to talk to Tom Nisbet to make sure that we've done all the discovery acknowledgements. But Judge, I mean, I really want to plead him out. I just don't want to have a Padilla issue.
Yeah, but it might be 100 years. You can give him advice. Well, it might end up with him being deported. That's all you have to do. And it might be 100 years before he gets back. No. You can still give him the same advice. The advice doesn't change.
Well, whether he goes to trial or not is dependent on whether or not he's a legal permanent resident or he's a citizen. That's the issue.
I understand that. And you can tell him both sides of that equation.
And he knows both sides of that equation, Judge.
Okay, then you can go to trial. You've complied with what you need to do under a Padilla. That's all you have to do. The whole idea is not to be ignorant, not to have absolute status.
I don't want to take the risk of sending him to trial if I don't have to. I mean, it's a fundamental question as to whether or not we are going to go to trial, depending on whether he's a legal permanent resident.
No, the fundamental reason whether you're going to trial or not is whether the state has evidence to present, and they pick a jury and you defend it. That's what matters. Whether he can get deported or he can't get deported has nothing to do with whether he can be convicted or not convicted.
Well, it changes it changes how I feel we should go forward on the case.
I understand that, and that's fine. But it's not your feelings, it's his. It's his decision, not yours. He's the client. You're there to give him advice. And if he doesn't want to take your advice, fine. If he wants to take your advice, also fine. This case is set for trial. Get your discovery acknowledgement done so I can sign it and you can set it for trial.
Okay.
Mr. Milan, I will move you to breakout room 5.
Thank you.
Could you put me there as well?
Yes, Orlando.
Hey, Judge, just real quick, we got a deal. We're getting the paperwork ready on Vincent Ramirez or Victor Ramirez. Is there any way I can get in to see him real quick, though?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Just talk to Norma. Norma can get you.
All right. Thank you, Judge.
Sure.
Do I go to?
Father and daughter are there right atop of each other. I
You
got it.
found us.
Right, go to 6 and I'll send
Okay.
your,
Thank you.
Judge, we have a plea ready. We just need to get it done on Robert Rivas.
Okay. If it's all signed, get it to the clerk so the clerk can swear him in, and then they can send it to me by Adobe.
Do you need to put me in a breakout room with the clerk or what?
Norma, I don't even know how to do this stuff.
Yeah. Well, I know,
I'm
but
wow.
neither do I. So that's why I'm asking you. I've got my client with me here at the office. He's on the screen, Robert Rivas. I've got all the paperwork here. I just need to get with the right people to get it before you.
Okay. Norma, do you know what to do?
I'm sorry, what did you need, Robert? Roy Barrera?
Yes, ma'am. Robert Rivas, we have a plea bargain. I believe it's with Michelle. And I believe the paperwork is all finished. We're just showing up today to do the plea.
Okay, I didn't know y'all had a plea, so I haven't even got you your court documents or anything. You need to put that stuff in the chat.
Okay.
I need his email address. I need that information to send you the court's paperwork.
Can you and I go into a breakout room so I can get it?
No, sir, because I'm the host right now, so you need to
Oh.
put that in the chat.
Put that in the chat. Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'll put it in the chat right now.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Judge.
Sure. Y'all know more than I do because I don't know how to do any of this stuff.
Larry Meadows is up next, Judge.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Judge, I need to confer with the state. It's Daniel Partida.
Yeah. He's got quite a few cases.
Norma, you can put us in a room. I'll confer with Mr. Meadows.
I'll put him in breakout room 7.
Thank you.
Robert Rivas. Shannon Long.
Yes, ma'am. I'm here on Otis Toussaint. And I can confer with family violence.
Yes, sir. I will put you in breakout room 8.
Thank you.
And then Marissa Morales.
Yes, we have a plea on Robert Shaw, and Michelle's working on the paperwork, but I do need to confer with my client, Robert Shaw, who is in jail, when you have a chance to put me in a breakout room with him.
Yes, ma'am. I will move you to breakout room number 9.
Okay, I have an invitation to set room 7, so I'm gonna decline that and just wait for room 9. Does that work?
Yes, ma'am. And Mr. Shaw,
Can I be put in a breakout room with Meredith, please?
Mr. Barrera, Meredith will move you in just a few minutes.
Okay.
Did I miss any other attorneys? Albert, did I miss you?
There.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry, Albert. Who are you here for?
Oh, it's a recall on Justin to request bond.
Okay. Let me see if I have that motion. Hold on for just a moment.
Sure.
Justin Rodriguez, is that it?
Yes, Your Honor. Case number 2020 CR 4790.
Yeah, I got it on the docket. I just don't know. I don't have that motion yet. When they find the motion, they can send it to me and then we'll take it up. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can I approach, Your Honor, on an announcement?
Yes, sir. Who?
This is David Cuellar on this.
Yeah. Hey, David. Okay. Yes, sir.
How are you, Judge? Yes, we're ready to proceed to a plea on the MTR.
Okay, David, I need to do the paperwork for you.
Okay, great. We'll let the court know.
Norma, it's going to be revocation.
Okay, thank you. Judge, I think the motion was sent to you already.
How do I go back to the original report? They asked you to go to that report. Oh, okay. Yeah, you certainly can get your paperwork, all right? Yeah.
Mr. Chavez, I have the motion here on Justin Rodriguez. We have a court reporter ready. Let's see here.
Yes,
Yes, that's here now. Or Ms. Garza.
And Your Honor, Ms. Hayden was the attorney for the state that we dealt with last time.
What's he on probation for?
He
assault.
He was on probation for domestic violence, Your Honor. While he was out on bond, he picked up a burglary of a habitation with his.
It's 2021 CR 4790 State versus Justin Rodriguez. Are you Justin Rodriguez?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Say Mr. Rodriguez, who's on probation for assault on a family member. Is that you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead, Mr. Chavez. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get
Yes, Your Honor. So Mr. Rodriguez is on probation for domestic violence. While he was out, he picked up a burglary of a habitation case involving the complainant from the original case. Subsequent to that, he picked up an evading on foot case when he was arrested. He does have bond on the other cases, but he wants to apply for bond in this case that he's on probation for. He currently has an MTR with the court. And I believe the state will be opposed.
Go ahead, state, whoever. Handling. Michelle or somebody? Can't hear you. You're muted, I guess. Ms. Hayden, I can't hear you at all.
Judge, she put in the chat if we can give her a moment so she can figure out her audio.
Okay. Does she know sign language? Did you all see that on something like some lady was on Facebook or TikTok or one like that, was kidnapped, and she was talking and doing sign language that I need help, help me, or something like that. And Police came and rescued her. It's kind of cool.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right. Sorry about that. My daughter has a doctor's appointment at 10:50, so I'm working from home this morning, and I've been at work the last couple weeks, so I guess that was the issue. Judge, this case was actually set in front of Judge Parker last week. Judge Boyd remanded this defendant without bond. I am opposed to having a bond set on this case. He's on regular probation, so I don't believe he's entitled to a bond, but he was just placed on probation, I believe, in August. And then he picked up this new offense a month later. I just sent you the police.
And it deals with the same exact victim?
Yes.
It did, Your Honor.
And
Okay.
I just sent you the police reports that I would offer as State's Exhibit 1.
Okay, I saw them. Anything else, Mr. Chavez?
No, Your Honor, just that my client would be, if he's allowed to be out on bond, he would be willing to do a leg monitor and, be closely monitored by the court.
And Judge, we are opposed to bond.
No.
Sorry.
No. Your motion's denied. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Excuse me, sir. Is there any way I could talk to my lawyer in the breakout room?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Mr. Chavez, your client wants to talk to you. Ms. Ferguson will
Yes, Your Honor.
put you all together. Okay?
I'll put you in breakout room number 3.
Thank you.
Mr. Cuellar, go back to breakout room number 2. The paperwork has been sent to your email.
Okay.
Mr. Meadows, are you back from the breakout room?
Norma, I also see that on one of Mr. Partita's cases shows hired Roger Perez, but Mr. Meadows is on the rest of them. So I texted Roger Perez, but I haven't heard back from him yet, if he is in fact on the case or not. Nope, he says yes, 6 minutes. All right.
Thank you. Judge, I think Mike Sawyer is here.
Who? I'm sorry.
Mike Sawyer? You just log in. Oh, he's trying to log in.
Good morning, Mr. Sawyer. How are you?
There you go. Good morning, Judge. How are you, sir?
I'm old. What do you have, Mr. Sawyer? You have
Judge, we're appointed to Carlos A. Munoz. He has 5 felonies, 3 are indicted, 2 are unindicted, and we've received no discovery as of yet.
Okay, then, looks like they're family violence.
Yes, sir.
Why don't you stick on, talk to one of the family violence prosecutors, see how much discovery you can get done so you can get started on your defense. Okay?
Sounds good to me. Judge, how have you been?
I'm old. I'm just old.
Well, sounds good to see you.
Well, thank you.
I'm moving to breakout room number 10, Mr. Sawyer. Okay. Tom Roger is here.
Okay, I guess he needs to go into or put me in a room with him and who's the other guy? Meadows.
Okay, I can put you in 8.
Okay.
Norma, I'm back from my breakout room with Joe Ray. But if I could talk to Brittany real quick, if I could put in a breakout room with her on an unrelated matter.
Give me 1 second.
Sure.
And Shannon, who did you need to go into a breakout room with?
Brittany, if I could.
Brittany. Looks like she's in a breakout room with someone else right now.
Well, I can wait a little bit. It's
Okay.
not a problem.
I can move you to 2 and I can just send her a message.
Who's this?
Mr. Sawyer, you're back from the breakout room? You're on mute, Mr. Sawyer.
Here we go. We're unmuted. I just spoke to the DA. Discovery will not be a problem. I just spoke to my secretary and now we have it.
Okay, did you need to talk to your client?
Yes, that'd help out quite a bit. Won't take very long, but I'll return back to the main session.
Okay.
Most important question I have is for you. And that is, how are you today?
Good.
Right. If you can break that room with my client, I'll be very happy.
Okay, go to breakout room number 10 and I'll send him to 10.
10 is good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Judge, I think we got the paperwork, the MTR on Tristan already. Are you ready on that? Or Mr. Cuellar? See where
Okay, I'm ready. This 2021 CR 1470, the state versus Everardo Tristan. Are you Everardo Tristan?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you the same Mr. Tristan who's on probation for driving while intoxicated as a felony and was placed on probation on February 26, 2021 for a period of 6 years? Thank you.
Yes.
The state has made some allegations that you violated your probation. They're going to read to you those allegations, and after they do so, you need to enter a plea of true or not true. Go ahead, state, please.
True.
Honor about the 14th day of August, 2021 in Bexar County, Texas, the defendant Everardo B. Tristan committed the offense of driving while intoxicated in violation of condition number 1.
How do you plead to that, Mr. Tristan? True or not true?
True.
Do you understand by pleading true, I can send you to prison? Do you understand that?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, understanding that, do you still wish to plead true?
Yes.
Okay, I'll find it as true.
Waive the remaining violations, Judge.
Okay, what's your recommendation then?
Our agreed recommendation is that you revoke his community supervision, form the judgment, and sentence him to 4 years in TDC. And we're going to take into consideration and dismiss the new number 1.
Where?
Sure, that's the understanding. That's the.
All right, I'll go along with that. I'm gonna revoke your probation, Mr. Tristan. Sentence you to 4 years TDC, give you partial time served. Good luck.
Your Honor, may I just quickly add something? I would like to inform the court that Mr. Tristan is not a citizen. However, we had Ms. Coles Davila, the attorney, immigration attorney, thoroughly investigate this case, and I think we understand the ramifications of the proceedings today.
Is that correct, Mr. Tristan?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
May I be excused?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
What do you have, Mr. Pettis?
Judge, thank you for reaching out. I'm representing Daniel Partita on one case, and Larry Meadows is representing him on 6 cases. I spoke with Judge Boyd about 10 days ago when I was out of town, and so she said it today for me to properly approach for my withdrawal. I filed a motion for withdrawal. I think Mr. Meadows would be the more efficient attorney to resolve his matters. My understanding is he's in a breakout room with him right now, visiting with him. Mr. Nesbitt is familiar with the file, and I would just ask to be allowed to withdraw.
Are you court appointed?
Yes, sir.
Yes, that won't be a problem at all.
Oh, wait. I apologize. On that one case, no. I was hired, and then I bonded him out, and I submitted so no, I'm not. But Mr. Meadows is, and I have visited.
I'm not gonna let you withdraw. No.
Agreed that it would be more efficient.
Okay, you're both gonna have to do it.
All right. Okay. Then I will visit with Mr. Meadows when he gets out of the breakout room, and visit with Mr. Nesbitt on his behalf.
Is he in jail right now?
He is in jail, Your Honor.
What, did you file a motion to get off his bond?
Both the motion to get off his bond and to withdraw, because while he was out on bond, he picked up these numerous cases, and then Mr. Meadows was appointed to assist him on it.
I'll let you get off the bond, but you're still representing him on that one case. So.
Okay, but it might be just more efficient, Judge, to have Mr. Meadows resolve all of them.
Understand.
Okay, still not persuasive, Judge?
Correct.
All right, I will reach out to Mr. Meadows. And
okay.
Could I just go check in on one other matter and I'll come right back?
Oh, yeah, sure. No problem at all.
Okay. All right, thank you, Judge. Good seeing you.
I'm back from the breakout room. I had Mr. Otis Toussaint. We've filed a discovery acknowledgement.
Don't unmute you.
Okay. You want it set for trial?
Sure.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Ms. Ferguson just set it for jury trial.
May we be excused, Your Honor?
Oh.
Come back on December.
Ferguson.
Come back on December 9th.
Thank you.
And now you're excused. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Okay. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Molly. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. Thank you, sir. I have Hanan Gandara on your docket. I believe it's pre-trial conference. I could please be placed into a breakout room to confer with one of the prosecutors at your leisure.
Sure. Ms. Ferguson?
Yes, I will move him to breakout room number 11.
Oh, don't do that one. No, not now. Not that one. I'll move.
Did you get it, Molly?
Yes, sir. They're working on it here. I got 2 bailiffs that are very computer literate here taking care of it.
Okay, good.
Hey, Norma. We have a plea on Ramirez. I need an application and a certificate of appeal.
Application. Okay.
Yeah.
I will get that to you.
Okay, thank you. Judge,
Yes, sir.
it's hard to be a Longhorn these days.
God, they're horrible.
So bad.
They're horrible. Now they're losing like they did in Arkansas. They just get whipped from the very beginning.
Yeah, they just they're hard to watch. That OU game was awesome for about half of it. And they showed what they can do. I don't know.
Well, all year the defense has been terrible. I went to the Texas Tech game, scored 70 points, but they gave up 35.
Yeah.
That I'll tell you.
Yeah.
The defense is just terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, terrible.
Yeah.
The offense is up and down, but the defense has never been there all year.
I know. I hope we win out. I don't know if we can win another game.
Who do we have left? Kansas this week. Who else?
Yeah, but Kansas State and West Virginia.
We could lose. We should beat Kansas, but we could lose Kansas State easy in West Virginia.
Oh, yeah. Judge, we're getting our paperwork ready, and I'll get back to y'all. Okay.
Okay. All right. Whenever you're ready, let me know. We'll get you out of here.
Dwight, it was on deferred or regular probation?
Deferred.
Okay, thank you.
And can I get back in that room with him so I can help him?
Yes, sir. I'll put you right.
Okay.
Your Honor, I'm back from the breakout room on Hanan Gandara, and we're going to ask the court to be placed on the trial docket, please.
Okay, I need a discovery acknowledgement done. All your discovery.
I'll get with Tom on that. It may be done already. I know Judge Boyd does them as well, but I'll check the file, make sure it gets done.
Okay, and then if it's already signed, you can go after you talk to Norma so you can get your trial date. If it's not, then get your discovery acknowledgement done and then talk to Norma and then you can go.
Okay, sounds good, Judge. I'm gonna walk in the back and see if it's all done.
Good morning, Your Honor. I just need Marcus Sanders to join me back in the breakout room whenever he's available. I'm sure he's in another room right now with another defense attorney, but I'll wait from there in 4, I believe, but just when he has a moment.
I'll see you in 4.
Roger Pettis here? Yes, let's see. Tom, is Roger here? Is he still here? I don't see him.
He should be. I do know he had one other matter to attend to, and then he was going to come back.
Okay, because I think Larry just logged in. I think they're missing each other.
Okay. Yeah, Norma, if I could speak to Tom again. I talked to my client.
Yes, sir. Tom, I'll put you all in breakout room 3.
Okay.
Velez, can you go to breakout room 4 with your attorney?
How do I do that? I go to breakout rooms. Join breakout.
Norma, I'll be right back. It's Rebecca.
Yes, ma'am. Judge, Mr. James Milan is back.
Yes, sir.
Judge, I'm still trying to get with Tom Nisbet about the discovery acknowledgement. I had to jump off to another court.
Okay. Tom's around here somewhere.
Yes, sir, Judge. I'm doing paperwork. Sorry, Judge. I'm doing paperwork on one case, and then I guess Norma. Can you put Milan in a room, and I can go to that room, and I'll multitask here.
And Orlando Castanon as well. He's got the defendant.
Norma, this is Roger Pettis regarding Daniel Partida. Could I visit with Mr. Meadows and Mr. Partida?
Yes, sir. Mr. Partida is in breakout room 7. So Mr. Meadows, go back to 7. And Roger, I'll move you to 7 right now.
Good.
And Mr. Yolanda Mendez, you need to stay muted, please.
When we start ours, what time we sit down? Start ours.
9:30.
Mr. Sawyer, you're back from the breakout room?
Yes, I am back. I have now conferred with both the DA and Mr. Munoz.
Okay.
We'll be looking at discovery for the next couple of days. Just give us another regular setting and we'll have this underway. I will be filing a motion with the court in the next couple of days to get an investigator appointed.
Do that today.
I will do that right now then, Your Honor.
And then just reset it for a couple weeks or so.
Sounds good, Judge.
Mr. Sawyer, come back on December 9th.
December 9th, we'll make a notation of that. And with that, may I be excused?
Yes, sir. Make
Judge,
sure-
have a good day. It's good to see you again.
Good to see you.
Hey, Norma, I got kicked out through Zoom. If you could move back in the breakout room.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Ms. Morales, the documents were emailed to you.
Thank you. I just received them. I'm going to go back in the breakout room.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks.
I have a question here. Are y'all following information on misdemeanor? On Robert Shaw?
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't think you can do that. I know people do it, but you can't do that.
Okay.
You can, if it's indicted, you can reduce it from felony to misdemeanor. The felony court doesn't have original jurisdiction of misdemeanor.
Okay. So that's not something we can do today then?
Correct. Unless you want to indict it and then just reduce it. Indict it for a felony. If it's one of those, there's misdemeanors that can be filed in felony court, but that's not one of them. Most of the courts do it, but they don't have jurisdiction of it, so I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Has he been indicted?
No, he hasn't.
Okay.
I think we worked out pre-indictment. I know, I know some judges do it, some judges don't, but I understand if you're not willing to do it today.
Okay.
Morning, Judge.
Good morning.
How you doing?
I'm okay, thank you. You?
Pretty good. I just got an email last night about an appearance today. So, guy I got appointed to on the 25th of last month.
Okay.
I'm glad to confirm. I haven't gone over his discovery or anything yet, so.
Well, confer with them and then get your discovery done.
Okay. Is Norma there? Somebody put me in a breakout.
Yeah, approach runner.
Yes,
Judge.
Your Honor, I just sent a message to Mr. Sanders. We're agreed as to a plea. While they're getting the paperwork together, can I check in? I'm going to drop off and then check in with the 144th. I've got another defendant there, and I'll join back on as soon as I get done, and hopefully the plea papers are great. Thank you, Judge.
All right.
Judge, I just signed off on a discovery acknowledgement for Andre Monjaras.
Okay, then we'll set it. Ms. Ferguson, give him a jury trial setting and go from there.
Do you want me to wait online while she gives it, or
Yeah, just wait a few minutes. She'll be here. She'll give it to you in 5 seconds as soon as she comes on.
Okay.
Norma, would you please give Mr. Malum a jury setting, please?
Yes, sir. Come back on December 9th.
And Norma, can you please place both cases on the same docket? Apparently one was set today and one was set on Friday. Can you set both on December 9th?
Yes, I sure will.
Thank you. All right, that's all I have, Judge. May I be excused?
Yes, sir. Be careful.
Thank you.
I'm waiting for the
And Judge, I've also signed the discovery acknowledgements on my client at co-defendant with Mr.
Yeah,
Milan.
I got it. I got it. And so need to talk to Ms. Ferguson about your jury trial.
Yes, Judge.
Sure. Has Victor Ramirez been sworn or not? That's Roy's.
I'm talking to myself. Hi, Judge. I conferred with Joe Ray Garcia and Gabriel Paredes. He sent me some of the discovery materials, the bulk of it, and I sent a text to the number I provided in my appointment order. Haven't had a response yet. That was just a few minutes ago. Although I had this guy appointed on a misdemeanor before this, and I don't know why, but I feel like he was living at Haven for Hope, but there's an actual address on this felony order.
So is he on?
So I judge, I don't know if he's got a real home or not, but I've texted the number I got saying join this meeting. So I was just going to suggest that or ask, I need to go back into 379. I've got a in-person on a jury trial and just see if he shows. And if he doesn't, you're going to do what you're going to do. But I sent him a text to the number I have.
Right now it's a bond for. Worry about it. If he shows up, we'll let you know.
I'll let you know if I hear from him as well. Right, thanks.
Your Honor, this is Marisa Morales. May I approach regarding Robert Shaw?
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, we have a plea worked out, but the case needs to be indicted in order for us to proceed. So they're going to proceed to indictment and the case will be recalled Monday to enter the plea. Both of them are waivers right now, so we can't, they're being reduced. So we're going to have to wait till Monday.
Okay. Not a problem.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Orlando, are you back from the breakout room?
I am. We've done our discovery acknowledgement.
He needs a jury trial, son.
The 9th. Come back on December 9th.
December 9th. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
May we be excused, Judge?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Have a good weekend, but be careful.
Norma, did you see my chat?
Yes, sir.
Judge,
Yes.
I have Victor Ramirez ready to go.
Okay, I'll get it.
The Chumley's case.
Okay. All right, this is cause number 2021 CR 8592, State versus Victor Ramirez. Are you Victor Ramirez?
Yes, sir.
Was it charged with assault on a family member? Is that right?
No, no, that's going to be dismissed. He's charged with a state jail felony possession of drugs.
Okay, I got something else. I got a plea on something else. Okay.
There's some lab work in there, Judge.
I'm looking for it. Hold on. Now, all I have is an assault.
Is there, but I think they found drugs on him when they went to arrest him.
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
Okay.
He is charged. I judicially confess that I, on the 20th day of December 2019, herein referred to, did intentionally, knowingly, and recklessly cause bodily injury to another, Michelle Totus, by striking her with his hand.
No, that's not what we're pleading to.
Okay, then go back to
all right.
Prosecutor and start all over again, because that's what I had.
All right, so give me your name and I'll see you on the chair of the other wall. Gonzalez, 17G.
And try to get along with others, sir.
Ah, God.
It says on the plea bargain page, prosecution for the possession of a less than 1 gram, but that's not what the stipulation page says. So
yeah, let me look.
It's all messed
I'm
up.
pulling it up, Judge. If so, I may have just copied the wrong thing and I'll correct it.
Oh yeah, there. I see what you're saying, Judge.
I'll be right back and get some coffee.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I know.
Ramirez, can you go to room 8 with your attorney?
Yes, sir.
Good. Judge, I have Robert Rivas ready to go.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I have Robert Rivas ready to go.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Robert Rivas, are you there?
Judge, on that plea, there's one correction on the punishment range. It's one of those felonies that doesn't have a standard punishment range, and I can't, if Your Honor would be willing to write it in.
I can't write it in either, but I can, you can tell me what it is and we'll go from there.
Oh, that's true. You're virtual as well. Sorry about that. It's an up to a $5,000 fine and
Up to what? I can't, I'm sorry. Up to what?
a $5,000 fine
Okay,
and up to 5 years in prison.
okay. But the plea bargain you have here is what you want, right?
Right. The plea bargain is correct. Just the punishment range.
Okay. All right, let's start with Ms. Rivas. That's clause number 2021 CR 7770. Are you Robert Rivas?
Yes, sir.
All right, first, are you saying Mr. Rivas is charged with offensive failure to stop and render aid? Is that you?
Yes.
Mr. Burr, have you received everything you think you're entitled to under our discovery rules?
Yes, I have, Judge.
State, have you all complied with 3914 of the Code of Criminal Procedure?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Ms. Rivas, you heard what the prosecutor just said. You understand what the plea bargain range is? Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay. I have some papers here from your attorney in the district attorney's office that set out your constitutional rights. Have you read these papers?
Yes, sir.
Have you signed these papers?
Yes, sir.
Did you understand, sir, that when you read and signed these papers, you were telling me that you know what you're charged with and you know what can happen to you if you plead? Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have a right to a trial by jury to contest this matter if you want to? Did you know that?
Yes, sir.
Did you know you gave up that right?
Yes.
Did anyone force you or make you give up that right?
No.
How do you plead to this charge, sir?
I'm sorry, no contest?
Okay, do you understand a no contest plea means that you do not want to contest the state's evidence? State has evidence in the form of statements and reports that they're about to introduce against you. Since you're not contesting them, I'm going to take them as true. If they're sufficient to find you guilty, I'll find you guilty anyway. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to find this plea is voluntarily made. You may proceed, state.
State offers State's Exhibit 1 and all attachments.
No objection. They're admitted into evidence. Answering your plea based on the evidence presented, I'm going to find the evidence sufficient to find that you are guilty. But I'll make no finding of guilt since you've applied for deferred adjudication. There's a plea bargain calls for deferred adjudication and it's run concurrent with a DWI and you're to make restitution. Is that your understanding?
Yes.
Has he made the restitution?
No, sir. I have.
Okay, then I'm going to reset this case. I want the restitution made before sentencing. Give him a couple weeks. Ms. Ferguson. Make the restitution up front and then we can proceed with sentencing. Okay, you need to stay and talk to the probation officer, Ms. Reyes there, and Ms. Ferguson, would you give Mr. Barrera and Mr. Rivas a date? And he could have the TAP evaluation done while he's waiting as well.
Can you come back on December 10th?
Yes, I can.
Excuse me, ma'am. I've got I'll be out of town. I've got a vacation letter on file.
December 3rd.
That should be fine.
What day is that, ma'am?
December 3rd.
That's perfect. Yes.
Judge, just to clarify, just the TAP, not a PSI, is that correct?
I don't need a PSI, just the TAP, and he needs to pay the restitution prior to sentencing. You can explain that to him, Mr. Burr, please.
Yes, I will, Judge. What time is it? 9 o'clock on December the 3rd?
Yes, sir.
9 o'clock. Okay, you want to put us in a breakout room with Ms. Reyes?
Yes, sir. She'll move you to a breakout room, sir.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Judge.
Sure thing, Mr. Burr. Be
Have a good day.
careful.
Judge Fernando Cortez is here.
Yes, sir. Fernando.
Good morning, Judge. May I confer with the state on Nathan O'Rangel, please?
You certainly can, sir.
Thank you, Judge.
Mr. Cortez, I'll put you in breakout room number 3.
Thank you, ma'am.
Mr. Rivas, if you can go back to room 1.
Not sure how to do that.
Click the box where it says breakout rooms and it'll give you the assigned room.
And Judge, Paul Smith is here as well.
Good morning, Mr. Smith.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm here. Mr. Simmons appears to be zoomed in too.
Yeah, he's on. What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm standby counsel on it, Judge. I think it's up to Mr. Simmons.
Oh, yeah, that's the case. I remember now. All right, Mr. Simmons, what are you gonna do? This is the one I'm assigned to, right? Correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Hold on just 1 second. Mr. Simmons, have you gotten all the discovery you think you're entitled to? Can you hear me, Mr. Simmons? I can't see you anymore. You were here a second ago.
He's there, Judge.
Mr. Simmons, you're representing yourself. Have you gotten all the discovery you think you're entitled to?
I'm representing the accused, and no, I have not received any discovery at all.
Okay. Who's handling it for the state? This is evading arrest, terrorist charge. So I assume that's criminal trial division.
I can look into it, Your Honor. I believe it was a previous prosecutor.
Oh, they need to have a prosecutor now.
Correct. I can handle it, Judge.
Okay. Who's talking? I can't see.
Meredith?
Okay, Meredith. You need to get in a room with Mr. Simmons. Somehow you're going to have to get the discovery to him. He's in jail, obviously, so you're going to somehow have to arrange to take it to him physically. Written form.
In addition, and Paul is stand-in counsel?
He is stand-by counsel. Mr. Simmons is representing.
I see that.
If Mr. Simmons changes his mind, he's inclined not to do so, then Mr. Smith can step in. Mr. Smith is not the attorney of record. Mr. Simmons is his own attorney.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to figure out a way to physically get that evidence to him. We can review it. I don't know what's involved, some police report, et cetera, but he's entitled to copy of all of the police reports. He can look at them.
And we will start working on that, Judge.
Okay, Mr. Simmons, why don't you and this lady go into a room? She can tell you when you're supposed to get your discovery physically. And then after that, Miss Ferguson, why don't you set it for about 2 weeks? And hopefully we'll have all the discovery by then. Figure it out. And I'm going to be the judge on this case, Meredith. So you need to get back to me and make sure that he's gotten everything that he's entitled to. Okay.
I'm putting us in a breakout room to discuss it, Your Honor.
Okay.
Ms. Ferguson.
Who's talking? Who's asking?
Okay, thank you, that's it. Thank you.
iPhone? Can you show your video, please? I just need to know your name so I can get a hold of your attorney.
Me?
Yes, because your screening.
Leon Small. Leon Small.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yes, ma'am. They're talking to me.
Nora, you around?
If I get anything
Who was the prosecutor that was talking to Mr. Simmons, Norma?
Meredith McIntyre?
Okay, when she gets through with him, I'd like to talk to her about it. And also, we need to talk to Judge Boyd when she's going to be gone, so I can physically go there and set this thing for trial and get it done.
Okay. And I don't know if he's gonna want a bench trial or a jury trial. I don't know what he wants.
Well, we got to assume he's not going to sign anything, so he's not going to waive his right to a jury. So we're going to have to do a jury because he's not going to sign. He's not going to waive it.
Okay.
He's not going to sign anything.
Okay,
You just got to plan on that. I mean, if he
Okay.
does, great, but he's not gonna.
okay,
Anyway, talk to her because it'll have to be sometime when she's gone, or I can use the courtroom or whatever.
okay,
So we can get it done. I mean, it doesn't have to be done today or tomorrow or anything like that. It's just figure out some time.
okay.
Okay, thanks.
Judge.
Yes, sir.
I have Victor Ramirez ready to go again.
Okay. All right, we're back on 2021 CR 8592, State versus Victor Ramirez. Mr. Ramirez, are you the same? Are you Victor Ramirez?
Yes, sir.
And Mr. Ramirez, who's charged with offensive possession of methamphetamine. Is that you?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Trumley, have you received everything you think you're entitled to?
Yes, sir, I have.
State, have you all complied with 3914 of the Code of Criminal Procedure?
Yes.
Yes, Judge. Yes, Judge.
Okay. Mr. Ramirez, I have some papers here from your attorney in the district attorney's office which set out your constitutional rights. Have you read these papers?
Yes, sir.
Have you signed them?
Yes, sir.
Did you understand, sir, that when you read and signed these papers, you were telling me that you know what you're charged with, and you know what can happen if you end up pleading? Is that right?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury to contest this matter if you want to. You know that.
Yes, sir.
You know you gave up that right.
Yes, sir.
Anyone forced you to make you do it?
No, sir.
How do you plead to this office?
No contents.
You understand a no contest plea doesn't help. When you plead no contest, you're telling me you don't want to contest the state's evidence. The state has evidence in the form of statements and reports they're about to introduce against you that you're not contesting it. I'm going to take them as true, and they're sufficient to find you guilty. I'll find you guilty anyway. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Or are you sure you want to do this?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to find this plea is voluntarily made. You may proceed.
Judge, the state offer states Exhibit 1 and its attachments.
No objections.
They're admitted into evidence. Based on your plea, based on the evidence presented, I find the evidence sufficient to find that you are guilty. But I will make no finding of guilt since you've applied for deferred adjudication. In fact, the recommendation is for deferred adjudication. We'll proceed with sentencing.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to give him 2 years deferred adjudication, $1,000 fine. Take into consideration cause number 646314. I want a TAP evaluation done, 80 hours community service, no harmful or injurious contact with Michelle Torres. And $57 SAPD restitution for drug testing. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you, Judge.
You need,
Thank
to,
you.
you need to stay on and talk to the probation department.
Stay on, Ramirez. Yes, sir. Thank you. Bye, Judge.
Take care. What? We ever heard from Joseph Acevedo on the MTR?
Yes, Judge. Can I, he said he has a vacation letter on file, Judge. I'm trying to verify that.
Okay, that's fine. If it's so, just reset it. No big deal.
Okay.
Judge, we're back on Simmons.
Okay, Mr. Simmons, did you make some arrangements to get him the stuff?
Yeah, we talked about that. I told him that I would be in the process of getting him any reports or videos, any evidence and discovery he's entitled to, but that we will need to coordinate doing that, obviously, with the jail.
Either that, well, yeah, I don't know how the jail works. If we could bring him into the courtroom, you could hand it to him there. But anyway, you need to get it to him so we can get this trial started whenever. Talk to the jail, Meredith, and see what their arrangements are, or then we'll talk to the bailiffs about bringing him to court one day physically, and then you can hand it physically to him.
Okay, I will ask around, Judge. I've not encountered this before, so I will need to figure out the best way to go about it.
Okay. All right, Mr. Simmons, we'll figure out something. Why don't you reset this for sometime in early December, Norma, so we can follow up whether or not Mr. Simmons has gotten his discovery or not, okay?
Okay, Judge, did you want to come back like December 8th?
Yeah, that's fine. Just always remind me, Norma, because I'll forget, okay? Just remind me if there's something.
Okay, Mr. Simmons, I'll bring you back on, you want him on Zoom, Judge?
Yeah, why don't we get it on Zoom? And if not, Meredith, if you find out you cannot do it somehow through the jail, then let me and Norma know so we could have Mr. Simmons brought over physically so you can physically hand it to him hand to hand, okay?
Okay, I'll be in touch with both of you.
Okay, Norma, right now it'll be Zoom, but we may have to change it to some kind of in-person thing so that we can bring Mr. Simmons over. She can hand in the stuff and then we can go from there, okay?
Okay. All right, Mr. Simmons, we'll bring you back on December 8th. Okay.
Mr. Ramirez, if you can go to room 1, please.
Are we done with them, Judge?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Ramirez, can you please go to room 1?
Mr. Smalls, come back on November 23rd.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
That was on Mr. Acevedo's case, Judge Angelini.
Okay, good. Meredith, are you still there? Back there?
Yes, I am, Judge.
Just plan it. It might be better if we do this in person, hand it to him, because he's the kind of person that's not going to sign off on anything physically. He's just going to make it for the record that you handed it to him, and we can show on the record that it was handed to him. He physically got it, because he's not going to sign discovery acknowledgement. He's not going to sign anything. That's why he could. He's not going to give up his right to a jury trial, I'm sure, because he's not going to sign it. So,
okay.
Of course, then he'll end up, if he's convicted, going to me for punishment, because he's not going to sign up his right to have a jury punishment. So, kind of get ready on it, and we'll try it sometime when he has all these advisors and people. He'd be out on bond right now if he let Paul Smith represent him, but he won't. So, and he doesn't know how to ask for a bond. So,
it looks like a lot of fun, Judge.
Oh yeah, it'll be fun. I've had these people before. They actually make it hard for themselves. But, oh well, they're entitled.
And Judge Frank Sandoval is here.
Frank, how are you?
Your Honor, good morning. Your Honor, good morning. I apologize for my tardiness. I did email Ms. Ferguson, let her know my schedule this morning.
Okay.
I'm here on Miss Blanca Hernandez. She had 3 matters. One's been rejected, so now she has only the other 2 matters pending. The complainant is also a potential defendant in matters where Ms. Hernandez has brought allegations against him. So that's the complicated nature of these matters.
Okay, well, that's a problem for the state more than you.
Yes, Judge. And I have been texting with Ms. Hernandez all morning. So if she's not online, I believe she was maybe at the courthouse.
Please hold for just a few minutes. Thank you.
Mr. Sandoval, your client's in the courtroom.
Okay, so yeah, she's in the courtroom, Judge, so she is present.
Okay, good. So do you need to confer with the state, or what do you need to do?
Ms. Hernandez at this point is not willing to entertain the offer from the state judge.
Okay, then do you have all your discovery?
That is something, Judge, I apologize. I do not have my notes on that. I have no reason to doubt that it isn't all available.
No, I want it done right now. I want a discovery acknowledgement done. I want you to look and see if you got it. Look and see if you got it.
Sure.
Talk to the state, make sure you got it all, and then
okay.
If you sign the discovery acknowledgement, then you can just ask Ms. Ferguson for a jury trial date and go from there.
Okay, no, I appreciate that, Judge. It's just I don't have the file with me, but I can also log on to see what's on the e-discovery list. So yes, thank you, Judge.
Okay.
Which breakout room should I go to, Judge?
Ms. Ferguson will tell you.
Yes.
Okay, I appreciate it, Judge.
Go to breakout room number 4.
Okay, thank you.
Judge, this is Roger Pettis Mass. Norma, just a quick question regarding Mr. Partida.
Sure, go ahead.
Are we set for a plea today, Norma? Mr. Meadows is not responding to my calls.
I haven't heard anything, Roger.
There is an agreement, Norma.
There is, okay.
Yes. Do you want me? I'll chat it to you. He's signed some of it. We're still working on it.
Okay, great. Okay, well, I'm here to second string Larry Meadows on the plea, Judge.
Okay.
Okay, great. It'll probably take care of your case, I assume.
It is, Your Honor.
Okay. And as soon as he pleads, then you're ready to go about your business, Mr. Pettis.
Great. Thank you, Judge.
Let me know if you can just chat whatever you can to me. And Judge, Mr. Liao is here.
Yes, sir. Hey, Raphael. What's up?
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning. You disappeared, Mr. Liao.
Judge, it looks like he got kicked out or he's not here anymore.
He floated away.
Yep.
There he's back again. Mr. Yao, you're here on Leroy Gomez, is that right?
Right.
Okay. You were getting discovery, is that correct?
Right. I just noticed, Judge, this morning that they filed it under the eBear Discovery website, and I'm downloading it as we speak, but I need to go and run it through my client and make sure that he understands it's an ag robbery case, the one that I was missing. So if I can have a short reset,
Yeah,
appreciate it.
reset.
I think we're going to be able. I think we're gonna be able to work it out, Judge. I just need to make sure that
Reset it for next week, Norma, please.
And Raphael,
You dropped off those discs at the fourth floor. Did you pick them up?
no, not yet. I
Okay.
just noticed that some of it was loaded on the website, and I will be picking up those this afternoon. Is she supposed to give me a date or?
Yeah, just come back on the 18th.
All right.
All right,
Thank
take
you.
care.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you all.
Judge, this is Fernando Cortez on Nacional Rangel on your docket. He's a jail inmate. The state and I, they need to be able to reach the victim. This is our first appearance. And we're asking the court to grant us a continue to get an offer. We're not able to get an offer yet.
Why can't you get an offer?
But they can't reach the victim. I think they're going to
Judge,
decide what they want to do with the case, Judge. Sorry about that.
Why can't you get an offer?
Judge, trying to comply with our victim compliance rules. I personally called the victim's girlfriend, spoke to her, got a good number for the victim, called it, could not leave a message, sent him a text message, and I'm waiting on him to call me back prior to conveying an offer to defense counsel. I guess just in the spirit of Fernando not having to sit here for, till 5 o'clock or whenever this guy calls me back, if we could just do a short reset. I'm sure he's going to call me back at some point.
Send it on Monday or Tuesday, whatever.
Thank you, Judge.
Could hear you.
Judge,
The 16th.
or Tom. Tom,
Yes, you're just standing in court yelling my name. Yes.
I am for Miss Casmero. She's in the box. Do we have an offer on her?
Norma, can you put the courtroom in a breakout room, please? Thank you. And tell me what room that is.
I'll put you at 3.
I'll be right with you, Miss Casmero.
Judge Angelini, Bob Behrens is here.
Yes, sir. Bob, you back? What's up?
It appears Mr. Paredes got my text with the Zoom information, and I believe he's on the meeting, or that's what I was told.
Is that him, LG Stylo 5?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, you're Gilbert Paredes?
Yes, Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Yes.
All right, you need to confirm, Mr. Behrens, with the state.
I already conferred with Mr. Garcia earlier, Judge, and as he sent me the prosecution guide, and so I'm going to need some time to go over it with my client. I only got appointed a couple weeks ago.
Okay, talk to him right now. He's right there. Go in the room.
I'll put you in breakout room 4.
Okay.
And good morning, Ms. Ferguson. Frankie Sandoval once again on Ms. Blanca Hernandez. Just sent over the discovery form that Mr. Garcia had forwarded to me for my signature.
I signed it for you, Frank, so you can go about your business. Okay. You need to stay on and talk to Ms. Ferguson about your next trial date.
Okay, I do appreciate it, Your Honor, and we're still in negotiations, so fingers are crossed, hope springs eternal.
Okay, well, Ms. Ferguson, give him a trial date, please.
Just come back on the 9th, December 9th.
Thank you so much, Ms. Norma. You take care, ma'am. Thank you for your patience with me this morning. Thank you.
You're welcome. hold on for a second.
You can hear me, right, Cortez?
Norma or Marcus or anyone, could you please put Nicole Casimiro in custody in breakout room 3, please?
I'm sorry, Tom, I was on the phone. What were you saying?
Nicole Casimiro, inmate in custody, to number 3, please.
Yes.
She's there.
Oh,
Thank you.
Tom. I've conferred with my client. She's accepting the offer.
Okay. Let me, we'll get the paperwork started, okay?
That's fine. Is the judge coming back this afternoon?
If I,
Hello, Your Honor.
he'll stay till the job's done, I suspect.
Okay, the only reason I was asking is I could go to my office and do it from my computer at home, at the office.
Be right there.
Yes, sir, I'm on standby. How are you today, Judge?
I'm okay, thank you.
Any truth to the rumor that Sarkeesian ought to hire Peterson for his defensive coordinator?
I don't know who's gonna, no, I don't know.
That'd be a smart move.
They need some, well, they need players, actually.
Yeah, they got to be bigger.
Oh, the defense all year has been horrible.
I know.
Offense has been good off and on, but defense is all year.
Well, you look at the defensive backs in the SEC and you take a look at the guys we're playing, and you got to get up to 6'2" now and a couple 100 pounds plus to play defensive back in that division. Those guys are huge.
Yeah. They're all 200 plus, 205, 210 minimum.
Yeah, ours are 175, 180. Well, no, Peterson would be a good move for them because he is a defensive guy. He's pretty competitive on defense, huh?
Still recruiting, got to get the players.
Amen. Well, if you're not winning, I don't care who you are, they're not coming.
Yep.
All right, we'll get the paperwork done, Judge. We're on standby. I take it.
All right.
Thank you.
Sure.
All right, we're on standby.
Mr. Partido, I'm going to put you in breakout room number 4 with your attorneys.
So Norma, is Joe Ray Garcia available?
Yes, he is.
I'm here.
Can I go back to a breakout room with him?
Yes, sir. Joe Ray, you can move him, correct?
Yes, I'll move.
All right, thank you.
You gonna move me or do I need to?
I'm gonna move you. I'm looking for your name.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Mr. Velez, can you go to breakout room 1? And Judge Angelini, those pleas for the 379th are going to be taken care of in the 290th.
Okay, Joe Ray, he's in the meeting. It says Gabriel Paredes now.
Okay, I'll move y'all into a breakout room.
Thanks.
Judge,
Yes, sir.
I have Jesus Velez ready to go.
Jesus, what?
Jesus Velez,
Okay.
there's 2 cases.
All right. This is 2020 CR 12176, State versus Jesus Velez. Are you Jesus Velez?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Velez is charged with peace officer. He's got another one, right? 2 of them?
Yes, Judge, there's
Yes,
2
sir.
cases.
The other number is?
One is 7-7, the other 7-6.
Your name's Ramos? Yeah.
In both those cases, you're in charge of assault on police officer. First of all, Mr. Hernandez, have you gotten everything you think you're entitled to under discovery rules?
I do believe so, Your Honor.
All right. State, have you all complied with 3914 code of criminal procedure in both cases?
Yes, Judge.
Mr. Bellis, your attorney has filed some papers setting out your constitutional rights. Have you read these papers?
Yes, sir.
Signed these papers?
Yes, sir.
Did you understand that in each one of these cases, sir, you have a right to a trial by jury to contest these matters if you want to? Did you know that?
Yes, sir.
Did you know you gave up your rights to a jury trial
Yes, sir.
in both cases?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Is your
Did anyone force you or make you do that? Either of those.
No, sir.
Okay. Then how do you
I
plead?
know that you're signing that consent.
No contest.
You understand no contest plea means you
That's
do
what
not
is your right of appeal.
state's evidence. The state has evidence in the form of statements and reports that they're about to introduce against you, so that you're not contesting them. I'm going to take them as true. If they're sufficient to find you guilty, I'll find you guilty anyway. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right. Are you sure you want to do this?
That's what I
Yes,
understood
sir.
too. So, all right, we're gonna go ahead and take them
Well,
off.
fine, it's voluntarily made. You may proceed, state.
The state offers State's Exhibit 1 and its attachments for each case separately.
Okay.
No objections to either, Your Honor.
They're admitted evidence based on your plea, based on the evidence presented. I'm going to find you guilty in both cases. The plea bargain calls for 6 years in prison. The case will run concurrent. Several cases be taken into consideration. Are we going to proceed with sentencing, Mr. Hernandez?
Yes, Your Honor, we'll proceed.
All right, Mr. Vellis. In both cases, I'm going to sentence you to 6 years CDC. There's no fine. Run concurrently. And 2000, take into consideration 2020 CR 12178, 2019 CR 6878, and County Court Case 641009. Give you credit for all time served. Good luck to you, sir.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Honor. May I be excused?
Yes, sir.
And Mr. Velez, remember what Lupe said to wait there so that they can get your fingerprint. They're going to forward the paperwork to the bank.
Yeah.
Thank
All
you,
right,
Judge.
thank
Have a
you.
good day.
All
Mr.
right,
Sanders,
thank
have a
you.
good day.
All right, Norma.
Yes, sir.
Okay, conferred with Joe Ray Garcia again and my client again, twice actually. So where are we going from here?
You want a trial?
Well, they made a plea offer. Mr. Paredes would at least like some time to think about it for a while, but that's possible that we might need a trial.
Well, he's
I
got
just
till
got appointed.
Monday, he's got till Monday or Tuesday to sign. Time to go. It's the time to do it.
All right. Well, just so you know, Judge, I'm going to file a motion for continuance. I just got appointed on this on August 25th. So I've had several other
That's
cases.
more than 10 days ago.
Yeah, but I've had several other cases with guys in jail that.
You can file anytime you can file a motion continuance. It's not against the law. File it. Doesn't have to be granted either, but file it.
Yeah, I understand.
You can decide.
All right.
You can say no and then you set it for trial, or you can say yes and plead it. It's hard, not hard.
All right. So when do you want us to be back on?
Have him
Zoom?
back Monday or Tuesday, Norman.
Yes, sir.
All right. You'll send me the info, Norma?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Are we excused for now?
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Hello?
Mr. Lopez? We're
Yes,
still
sir.
trying to get a hold of your attorney, okay? So just hold on for just a few more minutes.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Hi, this is Norma, the coordinator for the Hi, Mr. Ortega. Do you want me to put you in a breakout room with the prosecutor, or do you want to talk to your client?
The prosecutor is fine.
Okay, I can put you in breakout room number 2.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alfonso, do we have a agreement or do we need to speak again?
He's ready to do that.
Okay, I'll send you the paperwork. I'll let Norma know.
Okay, let's do that then.
Alfonso, are you back from the breakout room?
Yes, I am. We have an agreement. I'm waiting for the paperwork from Marcus.
Okay, thank you.
Hello.
Norma, I think I'm ready. Can I talk to my client to review the paperwork?
Yes, sir. I will put you in breakout room. Let me see. I'll put you in 4.
I'll be back.
Mr. Lopez, go to 4.
What paperwork is missing? Because I've got
Rebecca, I send you a chat. Thank you.
Have any of these people been sworn?
Ms. Cusnero yet, Your Honor.
We need a clerk.
Judge, give me 1 second. Let me ask Lupe who's been sworn in. Hold on.
Okay.
Judge, did you try that murder case, the capital?
Did I try what?
Were you the judge in the capital case here?
No, that's Judge Boyd.
Okay.
She's having a hearing this afternoon on it.
Yeah. That'll be interesting.
Yep. Sounds like a disaster for the state. Who knows?
Are you going to retry the Trinity case, Your Honor?
No, that's up to Judge Mary, and my understanding he wants to try it, so he's in charge, not me.
He's welcome to it.
He can.
We're ready, Norma.
I'm gonna move Lopez and Casemiro into breakout room 1 so Lupe can swear both of them in, okay?
That's fine.
We had a. It's over there.
Judge, Mr. Partida is ready to go, and Mr. Meadows is there.
Can we find it? This call is just pleading to one case.
It's two cases.
Chaveri, I gave the, I wrote it down for Chaveri. I just need to take care of.
Where's the other one? Okay, hold on. Okay, Ms. Partida, are you Daniel Partida? You need to answer, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hold on.
On 2021-90005, you're charged with offense possession of a controlled substance. Is that you?
Yes, Your Honor.
In 2020,
I already have them logged on.
you're
Who is it again?
9004, you're charged with being a felon in possession of firearm. Is that you? Is that you, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. In both these cases, sir, I have some papers here that set out your constitutional rights. Before we do that, Mr. Meadows, have you gotten everything you think you're entitled to under discovery rules?
Yes, I have, Judge.
Dave, have you all complied with 3914 of the code of procedure in both cases?
Yes, Judge.
Yes.
Ms. Martinez, in both these cases, the state has set out your constitutional rights. Have you read these papers?
Yes, Your Honor.
Have you signed these papers?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you understand, sir, that when you read and signed these papers, you were telling me that you know what you're charged with and you know what can happen to you if you end up pleading in both these cases? Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury in both cases if you want one. Did you know that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you know you gave up your rights to trial by jury in both these cases?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did anyone force you or make you give up your rights in either of these cases?
No, Your Honor.
All right. How do you, to the offense of being a felon in possession of a firearm, how do you plead?
No contest.
No contest, Your Honor.
You understand, pleading no contest doesn't help at all. If you plead no contest, what you're telling me is you do not want to contest the state's evidence. So if you don't contest the state's evidence, I take it all as true. If it's sufficient to find you guilty, I'll find you guilty anyway. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
So are you sure you want to do this?
Yes, Your Honor.
And in cause number 2021, CR 9005, you're charged with being in possession of fire, controlled substance. How do you plead?
No contest, Your Honor.
And did you understand my warnings to you about pleading no contest?
Yes, you can still find me guilty.
Yeah, you still want to do that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to find this plea is voluntarily made in both cases. State, you may proceed.
The state offers State's Exhibit 1 and its attachments for each case separately.
Okay.
No objection.
You're admitted evidence. Based on your plea, based on the evidence presented in both cases, I'm going to find you guilty of the offenses. There's a plea bargain calls for 5 years in prison. In both cases, is that correct?
Yes, Judge.
And a fine and run concurrently and several cases be taken into consideration. Is that your understanding?
Correct. And granted all his back time.
Well, he's entitled to back time whether I want to give it to him or not.
Right. I understand.
Less is a safe.
I just want it for the record, Judge.
Okay, whatever. Are we going to proceed with sentencing?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to give him 5 years TDC $1,500 fine in both cases, run them concurrently. Take in consideration 2021 CR 9002, 2021 CR 9003, 2021 CR 9006, 2021 CR 9007, 2021 CR 9008, County Court Case 672318, and JN number 201854. Give you credit for all time, sir. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you, Judge. Judge, that's all I have.
Okay, you can go about your business.
All right, thank you.
You just gave him 5 years, right?
Great.
Thank you, Roger.
Thank you, Judge. I apologize for the tardiness, sir.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I assume one of those cases was yours. It's gone, right? Are we ready on anything else?
Yes, Judge, I got
Yes.
2 pleas. Nicole Casimiro and Adolf Lopez are ready.
Okay, Adolf Lopez. This is 2020 CR 8725. You Adolf Lopez?
Yes, sir.
Say Mr. Lopez is charged with retaliation. Is that you?
Yes, sir.
And Curtis.
Put
your mask on. I'm on my way right now.
Mr. Otero, have you received everything you think you're entitled to under discovery rules?
Yes, Judge, I did.
State, have you all complied with 3914 of the code of procedure?
Yes, Judge.
Mr. Lopez, I have some papers here from the district attorney's office, and you're set out your constitutional rights. Have you read these papers?
Yes.
Did you sign them?
Yes, sir.
Did you understand, sir, that when you read and signed these papers, you were telling me that you know what you're charged with and you know what can happen to you if you end up pleading? Is that right?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury to contest this matter if you want to. Did you know that?
Yes, sir.
Did you know you gave up that right?
Yes, sir.
Did anyone force you or make you give up that right?
No, sir.
All right, how do you plead to this offense?
No contest.
You understand no contest plea doesn't help at all. If you plead no contest, what you're saying is you don't want to contest the state's evidence. You don't contest it. And everything they introduce against you, I think it's true. It's sufficient to find you guilty. I'll find you guilty anyway. You understand it?
Yes, sir.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to find this plea is voluntarily made. State, you may proceed.
The state offers State's Exhibit 1 and its attachments.
No objection, Judge.
It's admitted in evidence. Based on your plea, based on the evidence presented, I'm going to find the evidence sufficient to find that you're guilty. I'm not going to make no recommendation because you're applied for, I'm no findings that you have applied for deferred adjudication and they recommend it. We need a Nick Mile evaluation, so I'm going to reset his case for pre-sentence investigation. And then Judge Boyd or I can make a decision on this and send it on to. Okay. I want that done. A TAP evaluation and Nick Mile evaluation done before any sentencing. Now, Casimiro, is that how you put it?
It's Casimiro, sir.
Casimiro? 2020 CR 5291, State versus Nicole Casimiro. Are you the same as Casimiro who's charged with offensive possession of a controlled substance? Is that you?
Yes.
May, have you received everything you think you're entitled to under discovery rules?
I believe we have, Your Honor.
Okay, State, have y'all complied with 3914 of the Code of Criminal Procedure?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. Ms. Casimiro, I have some papers here that set out your constitutional rights. Have you read these papers?
Yes.
You signed them?
Yes.
You understand, ma'am, that when you read and signed these papers, you're telling me that you know what you're charged with and you know what can happen to you if you plead. Is that correct?
Yes.
You understand that you have a right to trial by jury to contest this matter if you want to. Did you know that?
Yes.
Did you know you gave up that right?
Yes.
Did anyone force you or make you give up that right?
No.
All right. How do you plead to this offense?
No contest.
You understand no contest plea doesn't help. If you plead no contest, what you're telling me is you do not want to contest the state's evidence. If you don't contest it, then all the evidence they introduce against you, I take as true. If it's sufficient to find you guilty, I'll find you guilty anyway. Do you understand that?
Yes.
All right. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to find your plea is voluntarily made. You may proceed, State.
Judge, the state offers State's Exhibit 1 and its attachments.
No objection, Your Honor. We've reviewed them.
They're admitted evidence. Okay, are we talking about the stuff that's found in the purse?
Yes, Your Honor. 4 to 200 grams.
Is there an ID with the purse, or does she say it's her purse? State? I'm looking at this.
Sorry.
Give me 1 second, Judge. I'm pulling it up.
Your Honor,
Yes,
can I go to the breakout room with my client
sure.
while you're reading the facts? I mean, I don't have them in front of me on my computer.
Yeah, sure. Miss Ferguson,
Thank you.
come in the room.
Thank you.
Courtroom, can you go to 2, please?
Mr. Sanders, is she the only female? Is that it? How y'all do it? I can't understand.
Judge, I believe our argument would be that because of number 32, where she says that the other individuals had nothing to do with it. And 31, where she signs the property form indicating that it was her property.
The seized property is the purse.
Oh, nobody,
Tell her to leave.
No, it's just the audio.
Okay. She needs to get back in though. I didn't tell her.
And it sounds like it's the guns. And the property listed, there's no purse.
It was,
Judge, since I didn't do the paperwork, I'm not sure what was submitted, but if you would allow us to read an evidence, I can
Yeah.
send the inventory of
She
seized
pleaded
property.
guilty, that's one thing. She pleaded no contest, so.
Casimiro, can you go back to the main room? Trying to go get help.
yeah. Your Honor,
Yes,
we're back.
okay.
Okay. My understanding is that the drugs were found on the bed in the motel room where she was staying, Judge.
There were drugs found there were drugs, but there were a lot of people in that room.
That's true, but she was. they were
Plead no
inside-
contest. If she pleads guilty, that's one thing. She's pleading no
I
contest.
I understand, Judge. They were found on the bed by her asleep.
She was at the door.
Well, when she opened the door, but Judge, I talked with her long length. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to force your plea. I'm just mentioning to you where the drugs were located.
If she pleads guilty, that's one thing. If she doesn't want to plead guilty, we'll just set it for trial.
I understand. Let me go for the confusion purpose. I understand. Let me go to the breakout room again.
And we don't have a copy of the inventory of seized property that I can see.
Yes, Judge, I was waiting for Ed to see if he had any objection, but I just sent it to the court and to your email.
Okay, let me look.
Ed, can you ask Deputy Laura to pull up her email? I sent State's Exhibit A to see if you have any objection to it.
You want to pull up her email? See if Exhibit A.
Yes, my email.
I don't have it yet, Mr. Sanders.
It may just be taking a minute, Judge. I see it in my outbox.
Your Honor,
Yes, sir.
can I recall this for Friday? The paperwork's in. I want to talk to her.
Well, talk to Ms. Sanders right now. Before you do that.
I'll put us in a breakout room. Ed.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see the problem, but
Ms. Ferguson, did they bring a plea from the other court?
They wanted to do it in person, Judge, so they took it to the 290th.
Okay.
They thought you were in person. I said no.
I'm fake.
Judge, did you ever receive the email?
No, I did not. That, I mean, if you sent it to me, part of the punishment. I mean, part of the evidence. I did not.
Yeah, I'll see if maybe the courtroom, because I sent it and then I forwarded it again. I'll see if maybe if someone else tries sending it to you.
Okay.
Client reviewed the evidence, the statements, and the inventory.
Yes, Deputy Lard, can you forward that email that y'all just viewed to Judge Angelini?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Marcus.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Marcus. What paragraph?
31 and 32.
31 and 32, thank you.
I just got it, Marcus.
Okay.
I can't even read this. Let me see. Yeah, okay.
All right, Your Honor.
Yep. All right. Are you offering State's Exhibit number 8 in evidence?
Yes, Judge, we are.
Okay. Submitted evidence. All right, based on his plea, her plea, based on the evidence presented. Hold on. Where'd it go? Lost it. There it is. Ms. Casamiro, I'm going to find the evidence sufficient to find that you are guilty, but I'll make no finding of guilt since you've applied for deferred adjudication. Are you going to proceed with sentencing, Mr. Bartley?
We are, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to give her 5 years deferred adjudication, $1,500 fine, taking consideration 63447. Let's say that again. Taking into consideration 63447. 663766, then 657479, then 663523, then 668884, and then 668885. Restitution of $57 to DPS. She's to forfeit all assets in all the cases. I want a TAP evaluation done and $100 community service.
And Your Honor, can she do the TAP evaluation out in the court?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you.
All right,
Now-
she needs to stay on and talk to the probation department.
All right, Ms. Casamaro, while the judge is allowing you to do the tap out, if you don't show up, you're going back into jail, do you understand?
Yes, sir. I will be there.
Thank you. Call me when you get out of the office.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. Appreciate the court's consideration.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate you.
All right.
May we be excused, Judge? May we be excused, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. You're excused.
Thank
She's
you.
going to talk to the probation department.
Thank you. Thank you.